Hello, hello. How's it going, everyone? How's it going? Hopefully, all you guys doing great. Welcome into another day, another stream. Here we are. Alrighty. So, I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend, and now you guys will have a wonderful week ahead of you guys as well. We hadn't played Nier Replicant in a while now. We took a lot of those days to play other things, but yeah, we're back. I'm really excited to continue to play more of it and see more what we're going to uncover in Nier. Really looking forward to it. I hope you guys will enjoy today's stream as well. And yeah, let's have fun. All right, so without further ado, let's jump into the game. Also, I'm not late today, okay? I'm not late. I usually have this really horrible habit of getting really late to my streams. Like usually, my streams start at around 2 p.m. My time, like Portugal time. But sometimes, well, a lot of the times, like probably 80% of the times, I started at like either 2:10 or like 2:20 or something like that. But it's like, it's not even because I want that. It's not even because I want that. It's just like, unfortunately, I always have something, or I'm busy with something right before it. It's crazy. I need to get better at like, managing time and stuff like that. Yeah, I noticed you were early today. Yeah. This is usually my supposed time for streaming. I need to fix that. I know. I'm so sorry. I feel bad. I don't want to be like that. I need to be more responsible with that stuff. Anyways, but we're here. So, without further ado, let's start the game. Let's check it. And welcome in, Yuri. Welcome in. I'm glad to see you. Sorry, I thought I did say that, but yeah. Builds up the stream, I guess. I appreciate you being around. I hope you're doing really well. Alrighty. Let's see. Nier Replicant. There we go. Did you had a good weekend, Yuri? Let's see. Where is my game? There you go. Found it. It's been a decent, mostly chill. Oh, that's really nice though, honestly. That's really, really nice. I like when life is chill. Got a haircut because I was looking rather unkempt. Well, as long as you're happy with your haircut is what matters. Oh my gosh, I have such bad experience with like cutting hair. Like I remember when I was a kid, there was a barber who was cutting off my hair, and he like, I was probably like 6 years old or something, and he was using like, how do I translate this? Like, what is the name of the thing you used to do beard? I forgot the name. God damn it. The razor? A razor. I guess I can say a razor. He was using a razor, like on the back of my head. You see, like this. Do you see my mouse here? This part right here on the hair of the character, or here. You guys can see my avatar. This part right here. He was using a razor in this part in the back of my head, and he cut me there with the razor. And now every time I go to cut my hair, if I have to cut it short, I haven't cut my hair short in a few years, but if I had to cut my hair short, I always flinch every time it gets close here. It's like trauma, It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Holy moly. Alright, so you guys didn't see it, but off stream, I think I did this off stream. I upgraded my sword. See? The shape changed. There's a different shape now, the sword. So yeah. Let's go. Nicey nice. Okay. There's still quite a lot of quests to do. I didn't work on them off stream. I was thinking about it, but I got busy with other stuff and I ended up not doing that. Cause that's why I was here actually, because I was gonna farm stuff, but yeah. Machine oil. My plants! You know what? Screw it, guys. Screw it. I'll probably not do every single side quest. I forgot about my I forgot about my plants. Now they're dead. Screw it. No, I needed them. Yeah, I needed the seeds. Yeah. Or wait, did I need the seeds? No, it's not this one. Yeah, it's the seeds. Oh my gosh, it's not the actual flower. Oh, so it's okay. I do need to let it die. So that's the way you get the seeds. Either the indigo seeds or the pink seeds. You have to let the plant die to then collect the seeds of the changed color. You can't collect the flower itself. So like for example, if you want indigo seeds, right? You need blue and red moonflowers to die next to each other so that it then gives you indigo seeds. And then you go with indigo and red. Was it? I don't remember 100%. I forgot. I think it is indigo and red. And you get, and then you get the pink ones. So they should be dead because more than 24 hours have passed. A lot more actually. Come on, please. Discard. Oh, guys, I don't think I got anything actually. I don't think I got anything. Wow. Well, that sucks. Yeah. None of them. That's annoying. I didn't get any seeds. You have a chance of getting them or not getting them at all. It doesn't seem like I got them at all. Well, that sucks. You know what? I will not. I'll most likely not do every single side quest. I don't know. There are some side quests who are nice, and they do like help with main story. Not main story, but like help with understanding certain characters, like the lighthouse lady, the guy who had the same bag as his wife, the couple that was always fighting with each other, but that they still loved each other a lot. But it's okay. I specifically made another save here with certain side quests in case I need in the future to play more side quests for an achievement or something. But for now, I think I'll let's see. There's a couple more we'll see. If I see that there are side quests who are not super grindy, I will do them because usually those are more meant for like actual story or character development. But those who are like very focused on farming and stuff like that. A tale of study.
洋館の執事から依頼が来てるぞ。ちょっと変わった魔物について相談があるらしいんだが。
Don't look at me. Huh. Okay.
依頼人の場所は地図に書き込んでおいて。
The butler needs help with something interesting. And that's the only quest you need here? It's crazy. I thought I had more quests here. Okay, there we go. Zoom. No. I cannot ride these Lamborghinis for sure. Wait, what? Wasn't it here? Yeah, it is here, right? Yeah, it is here. Hello. It is I, Nagisa Shirai. I rhymed. Hello, butler.
ご主人様、少々困ったことが。
どうしたんですか？
図書室の掃除をしようと思いましたら、魔物に部屋を占拠されてしまいました。
How the heck did the shade got here?
この洋館、なぜこんなに魔物が湧いてくるんだ？まあいい。なんであろうと魔物だったら倒すだけだ。
いえ、その魔物はただ図書室にいるだけで、特に害はないのですが。
魔物が
It didn't. I'm telling you, these shades are getting more and more
襲ってこないのか。
less aggressive. I don't know.
今は平気でもいつ襲ってくるかわからないだろう。魔物は今のうちに殺しておくべきだ。
Well, he said he was where exactly? This Resident Evil camera though. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. Oh my gosh, the camera. Okay. Here? No, this is the kitchen. Oh my gosh, now remembering exactly where it is. There we go. Well, this was a boss area, right? So I don't think there is anything here, but we can try and go there and see. Oh, it is here. I thought it was
こいつ
somewhere else.
が例
Library.
の静かな魔物か。今のところ何もしないとはいえ、魔物は魔物。
僕の家に勝手に住まないでください。
Oh, they
虫
are
みたい
taking
に
it
すり
out,
つぶ
right?
してやる。
気をつけてください。
こいつは波の硬さじゃないぞ。
関係ないさ。どのみち叩き切るだけだ。
Dude. I don't think we should kill it. It's not even attacking. It's just... I don't know, man. It's trying to run away. See? We're evil now. Guys, I don't feel bad for killing the shades now. This is the type of games Yoko Taro makes, man. They mess with your brain. Well, I think we bugged it here. Well, it has a lot of HP for sure. We can't use magic because this bubble is, it protects them against magic attacks, so it has to be full melee. But he's he's not dying at all. Should we just wait? Oh my, I'm just farming hits at this point. Look at this. 90 hits. A 100. I don't think I think we're gonna have to allow him to run. Okay, 150. I'll stop at 150 hits. There you go. Like, are we actually supposed to fight it? It's just running. I don't know why he's running. Does he have to go somewhere specific? He's just running. I have to kill that shade, he says. Oh, buddy, we're not able to kill it. And it doesn't look like it wants to fight with us. It has so much HP, holy moly. Also, the other messed up thing is that they always bleed as well, like normal people. Which is really strange. I doubt that that was a design mistake. I think that was intentional. What if we're killing what we didn't think we were gonna kill? Like, our character thinks he's fighting something, but he's not actually fighting what he's seeing. You know, something crazy like that. He's actually a person trying to run away right now. No. I'm going too far, I think. Wait, how do you fight this? Is it bugged? Well, I know it's resistant against magic, but who knows, maybe something will happen. Oh, now it's attacking, No, wait. No, it's not. It tried to defend itself, I think. What am I gonna do? Is it supposed to take that long? Can't be my sword because my sword is really strong right now. I upgraded it. There's only one more upgrade after this one to be maxed out, so. It's either bugged or the game is actually trying to make a point on something. I think the game was trying to make a point. Varel. Oh, well, I clicked off the game. There you go. That was so weird. Yeah, you was really tough.
ありがとうございます。こちらは報酬になります。
Take this as payment. Oh, damn, that's a lot of money. Oops.
この洋館の魔物は一体どこからやってくるんでしょうか。
Yeah, I have no idea either. That's so strange. All these games are really strange, man.
でもどうしてあの魔物は図書室に住んでたんだろう。
不思議な話だ。まさか魔物の知能で本を
Yeah,
読
I
んでい
cannot
たと
even
いうわけで
imagine
もある
what
まい。
else it hopes to accomplish there. So strange, though. Let's see if there's any more missions from Devola. Her name is really, I mean, I don't know. It almost sounds like saying devil, you know. The Popola one is cute. I think, you know, Popola. I think that name is cute, but Devola, it's like devil. I don't know. It sounds weird. That name. Oh yeah, there is a new quest here. Research project.
洋館の執事から
It's
の
the
依
same
頼だ。
butler.
あんな家に出入りしているのか。物好きなことだな。依頼人の場所は
Okay, so she's gonna tell me where the location is. We know. What the heck is going on here? Go. Da.
お帰りなさいませ、ご主人様。
ただいま。セバスチャンも元気そうで何よりです。
ところで何やら困り顔のようだが。
はい、ご主人様のお姿を元に戻す手段がないか調べていたのですが、
Huh.
セバスチャン。
しかしながら地上にある図書室の情報では限りがあるようで
He
す。
wants us to go to the research facility down there.
記録によると、ご主人様に関係する書類は
Second
地下
basement
2階
floor.
にあるようなのです。私にも地下の研究施設へ入るだけの力があれば良いのですが。
With all the creatures there.
魔物退治なら任せろ。地下2階の魔物を一掃してこよう。
でも僕のために。
何を言ってるんだ。仲間のためなんだから。
Alright. So we need to go to the second floor. I don't remember how to access. Oh my gosh, there's a fly here trying to annoy me. Get out of here. Can I jump here? No. And I don't remember where exactly it is. I think we go here and then this way? Yeah. Then we press this thingy here. Okay, there we go. There's nothing here. More shades. Oh, we're really strong here. I should just launch the Rasengan at them. Oh, there's more of them. It's like 2 hits, they die. Let me see, is there anything else here? Nice. Anything else? There's lots of them, but we're really, really strong here. Oh, new level! New 5. Here we go. Here. Let's see. Whoa, there's a lot of them here. Nothing else. Oh, still here. Oh, there were people there. I mean, thingies. Forgot their names. Shakes. This reminds me of Metal Gear Solid. Is that what you mean? Have you ever played? I only played one Metal Gear Solid, which is Revengeance or something. Oh, there you go. For me, it just reminds me of like top-down CRPGs, don't know. My gosh, there's an annoying fly here. Summer is here, they start being annoying. Nothing this way. Oh, there's a document in here.
なんだ。
どうやらここで働いていた職員の名前と住所が書かれているようだな。紙がボロボロで読み取りにくいが、
Coastal town.
どうやら1名港のある町に住んでいたようだ。
海岸の町のことか。
Seafront.
可能性は低いが、住んでいた家を見つけられれば何か発見できるかもしれん。
Interesting. Do we go back to the top?
海岸の町に行けばエミールのことについて何かわかるかもしれないな。
Okay, let's go then. Let's go, Lamborghini.
「紙には港のある町、入り口の真上の家。
Huh. Right above the entrance. Here? Ah, here it is. Hello.
ちょっと尋ねたいことがあるんだけど。
はあ、何でしょうか。
あなたのご先祖とかで何か兵器の研究をしていた人はいませんでしたか？
ああ、はい。かなり昔のご先祖様がそういった研究をしてたとか。それがどうかしましたか？
その過去の研究内容を調査中なんです。何か資料のようなものは残っていませんか？
そういったものは特に。ああ、ちょっと待っててくれますか？お待たせしました。役立つかは分かりませんが、こんなものが残ってまして。
手紙か。しかし文字が読めないの
The
だ
language I
が。
do not recognize.
わかりません。変な手紙でしょう。ただ丁寧にしまってあったので大切な手紙だったと思うんですよね。
暗号か。もしかしたら研究所のどこかに解読する手がかりがあるかもしれない。
ええ、構いませんよ。私が持ってても役に立ちませんから。
よし、一旦洋館に戻って執事にも見せてみよう。
Alright, let's go. Let's go, Lamborghini. Zoom. Okay. Do.
これは暗号化された書類のようですね。
そうなんだ。
エミールへと書いてあります。ご主人様へのメッセージのようですね。
エミール。
僕宛ての手紙。
エミールへ。ごめんなさい。私たちの研究はあなたの人生を狂わせてしまうものでした。
Oh, damn.
せめてもの償いとして私はあなたの母親として振る舞いましたが、ただの自己満足にしかなりませんよね。それでも あなたが少しでも救われていたら幸いです。
Damn.
思い出しました。
Hundreds of years
何
ago.
百年も昔に僕とお姉さんの面倒をよく見ていてくれた人がいたんです。他の人たちは僕たちのことを研究対象としか見ていない中、その人はまるで僕たちのお母さんのように接してくれました。その人のおかげで今の僕があるんだと思います。
お母さんか。
元の姿に戻る方法は分かりませんでしたが、この手紙が見つかっただけでも僕には十分です。大切なお母さんのことを思い出せたんですから。
There you go. Another quest done. That was interesting. At least it's nice that Emil is feeling alright. Okay. I'm sure we have another quest there, right? Okay. No, we don't. Interesting. Okay, that's nice. Alright, let's save then. Okay, main quest it is, because the other ones, honestly, I don't think are that worth doing right now. Oh, I could have just teleported. I don't need to use this. I can just teleport there. Oh my lord. Because now we have the boats back, so... It's all good. Let's use the boat. Can I even jump from here to there? Whoa, no. no, I can't. There's an invisible wall. Right.
大丈夫か。
平気だ。ありがとうしろ。
体力が減っておる。次は気をつけよう。
Here we go. Alright, man. Let's go to the desert. Okay. Go this one. Save here. Okay. Now, can't jump over here. King's Mansion. I thought it was called Royal Palace. Same thing. There we go. Whoa, there he is. Much older.
近々蓮宮の納め時と聞いたが、
結婚おめでとう。
結婚とは相手が必要なものだと聞いたが
失礼来た。さっきより
How nice to see you again. No! It was the girl who was... I remember her! The one who was running! Oh! Who couldn't talk and she gave us their directions to save him.
もしかしてフィー
Yeah. That's right.
驚いたな。すっかり大人っぽくなりよって。
そういうことならカイネも呼ばないとな。
あつえ偉そうとさったら銀と尊騎士って大釣りだったらき
If you did not go.
見えるさい。
はじめまして。この度のご結婚おめでとうございます。
たく
カイネさんなんですけど。
結婚作るなろ一致して沢炊いて土地またちやった夜せれやりさたちとティテスレ
Royal family.
ああ、そうさせてもらうよ。
There you go. There you go. The night before the wedding. Man, I hope something bad doesn't happen, man. Holy moly.
やれやれ。風呂に入る時まで起
The
きてが
water temperature of a bath. What the heck?
白は浮かんでただけじゃないか。カイネ、
どうした？
結婚式などというめでたい席に私が出てもいいのか？
いいんだよ。王が直々に招待してくれたんだから。
王はよくても周りの人間が。
この町は俺やカイネの村とは違う。変な話だけど掟に書かれていないことは誰も気にしない。
そうか。なら
我個人の価値観からすれば、かような下着姿で婚礼の場に臨むは甚だ奇妙に映るがな。
My lord. What the heck?
もう話しかけるなクソ吹き神。
どうした？
いや、
Having trouble getting to sleep.
何か心配事でもあるのか？
全然そんなんじゃないです。明日の結婚式が楽しみで、いろいろ想像してたら目が冴えてきちゃって、素敵だろうな、綺麗だろうな。
It's gonna have streamers. What the? Well, I am a streamer, so I'll be there.
いいなあ、フィーアさん、いいなあ。
エミールにもいつかいいお嫁さんが見つかるよ。
お嫁さん？ああ、お嫁さんですか。
他に何がある？寝ぼけておるのか？さっさと寝ろ。
Okay, nothing else here. Let's go.
そうじゃないんだけどな。
Breaking the fourth wall a bit there.
竜停滞終えた。ゼルガンと救世し続いている。改ざんを解きて기소도 야리즈다. 전 쉽지. 이와이 zott単さロアインだ。
祝い事もまた仕事のうちだよ。
同意。民に束の間の祭り気分を味わわせてやるのも王の思いやりというものだ。
こだた。
それにフィーアを幸せにできるじゃないか。大切な誰かを守り幸せにするってことは、男には必要なんだ。
アルトゥルは自殺だ。対決達成さ。
Nice, nice, nice. The day of the wedding.
いいですね。結婚式。花が舞い、人々が祝福をくれる晴れの舞台。憧れちゃうな。ね、カイヌさん。
知らん。
おお。
The little dance.
異牛と螺旋地恋
Rule 904. Seal your union with a kiss. How is that? Oh? Oh no, why do I have a bad feeling about this? What did I say, man? This freaking game! The wolves! Are you sure it's the wolves? I knew she was gonna die! I knew it! I knew it! Oh my gosh! I predicted it! Yokotaro! Why do you do this, man? See what you've done to me now every time I predict bad stuff. It's all your fault. You keep making sad stuff happening. The heck, but he's nearly dead. Oh, you're not running, buddy. God damn. That's crazy. On the day of the wedding. That's insanity. Screw this. I actually was thinking about that. I was like, why do I feel like she's gonna die at any point? But I was like, maybe I'm predicting it. Maybe I'm trying too hard to predict something. But no, it actually happened. Oh, come on. Someone heal her. That's unfair. How can Kaine survive an impalement? And she gets a little numb and dies. Wow, this is ridiculous. What a pointless death came out of nowhere, man. This is... Let me just kill it just because. What the heck?
吐息地歌を打ってぐっとより打ってヤリスが好きだ。
Damn. I am so pissed.
インコゼルガーゼス。
よせ、気持ちはわかるが、今追っても返り討ちに遭うだけだ。カイゼムより。
アフェルス。ザルス、ザルス。
I can't blame him. I would have probably done the same thing.
ゾテオラレキタボユリペルワトルカイザムタトデクラクルトデクゼルガントイカラツグキテテカイザムタリエキューサカイザムラオットときてソードリリスダカイ
Damn it. Why did he have to roll a 20 on speech? Oh Lord.
王があのまま引き下がるとは思えぬな。
今にも一人で狼を倒しに行きそうだ。
Yeah.
放っておくのか。
そんなわけないだろ。俺だって狼たちが憎い。
戦うのであればさっきのようにはいかぬぞ。
分かってるさ。
Okay, what's next? Check to see if a letter's arrived from the younger brother. Oh, younger brother. Oh, the guy with the sword. Go meet with the king. No, go meet with the king. Although he probably wants to stay alone. I don't know. Poor guy, man. Let's go.
ああ、フィーアの仇を撃たないとな。
フィアヤリル。セルガンキザとヤジツトレル。引き自決。あう。アルテムアタドスコスライダー。
狼の群れがどれほどの数か知っておるか。村を襲ってきた狼どもなど。
セルシュタイ。
分かった。俺たちも協力する。
デケは中和せ。
お前のためじゃない。フィーアのためだ。
もうタイネさんは口が悪いんだから。
意見が揃ったな。ならば急ぐぞ。悲劇を止めるのだ。
フェロア。タグと
You can make use of this, please take it. One-handed ancient overlord, my lord. The name of that sword. So edgy.
カイザムアクラ。
Oh my lord.
ゼルガン撃つと避けた。
これでサトアルテルアチンクルチュラス。
Oh my gosh, they will not allow us and we'll have to fight him.
アルテルはトヤリラ。フィアクスタ。あ？
Oof.
ディン。
フィアギキタ。タトサダ。キラツヨリウタタキツシ。リュウリュウトサ。
ディン。
よりわいそうとフィアとつだった。あ？
ディン。
あんだとせ。
ディンどし。ユーカイザムデク。アンダルアミ。
しか。
あんだ、いえ、フィア、ロテとやりかきそできた。と食いてゲルだ。ウラールヘルワとカイザムでカイザムとアイタフィアアイザムでフィアチュレセキタとトダゼルガンでアンダゼルガンヤーリツガシチクリトカイザンゼスタルペラ老体リスラ関係かけてしたすわれアルムーキエルトチギサンってきた
アルム
浮きわせんクユリエ
There are rules about everything.
押して
キルたちエククギリスアーガイカイザムより生きおつじでくご
ユラ
カイザムチゼストジーわくれたしより
こうだだちより歌いクリゼルガンタチトグだリー行ってクタイ
ピーエのためだ
行くぞ
Let's go! For Fira, Fyra. Something like that.
フィアとゲガ
Fira no tameni! Let's go! Oh yeah, he dispels magic, I forgot.
狼たちが王を狙っておるようだセゲルだカイザムカイザンリケオリ奴の狙いは仮面の王だ
60 king.
カイザムルトだ
Protect the king, protect the king!
次から次へと飽きぬことだ狼たちの怒りはどこからやってくるのだリーダー以外からは魔物の気配は感じられるが
魔物の味方をするのなら切るまでだザルツゼルガンシトと覚悟
You're fine! Let's go. Kill it! What the heck? I can't parry that? Okay, I cannot parry that. That's annoying. He's so annoying.
王が危険だぞ
王は俺が守るピーエのために
今回は己の身以外も鑑みねばならんとは
Come on, nearly dead. There we go. Mess him up. Let's go. Boom. There we go.
トロワレキゼルガン
Hey Mike, how's it
Sedato.
going? Welcome in.
ユッとアキゲッタイ
So
セ
long as you draw breath. Bro, you're gonna die. Be careful.
フィアとゲンカ
Shut up, Nagi. It's just a pixel character. It's not real. Doing fine. How are you? I'm sad because this game Made me predict bad things. No, but I'm alright. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's what that fragment was for. Okay, the loyal Cerberus. No family. She toiled day after day. Be confident. I will.
フィーヤはこれまでも十分幸せであった。
Oh man.
もちろんあの娘ならきっとそういうはずだ。フィーヤの誇りだった立派な王であれ。
ダタドリスクタイトリッチライ
Oh man. Poor
カイ
guy.
ザムチッタだ。
やれやれ。
Another infernal
ま
roll.
た起きてか。
ラーのペルはトンリーあんた年々アルテルはヤリルロフィア
王様。
全て魔物が存在するからいけないんだ。
Damn.
今は
Oh my lord.
ロボット山の弟から手紙が来ていないか。
Yeah, let's see. Sedge. Alrighty, guys. I actually didn't need to do that, but oh well. Oh, there we go. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. All right. Dear Nagi, this is to inform you that the upgrade work on your weapon has been completed. This weapon is ready and available for pickup at your earliest convenience. I also have a more personal request to make of you. One I hope we can discuss further once you arrive to pick up the weapon. Yours, Two Brothers Weaponry.
お願い。
いろいろ世話になってるし、話だけでも聞いてやろう。ロボット山に行くぞ。
Let's go then. Let's go. We'll get a new weapon. Also, we got another weapon too, which was called the Overlord something, right? Ancient Overlord. It was the my lord. Look at this weapon. What the heck? It's so dark. So edgy. I like this. Let's go Lamborghini. Here we go.
あ、いらっしゃい。武器仕上がっていますよ。
ああ、ありがとう。
Do have two-handed sword, Iron Will.
その武器なら。
なんだ。
お二人にお願いがあります。
He wants us to defeat to avenge him.
お願い？
兄さんの仇を撃ってください。
I expected so.
ずいぶん物騒なことを思いついたな。
思いつきなんかじゃない。俺が武器を作ってきたのはこのためなんです。あいつらを殺せる道具を作りたくてやってきたんです。金儲けのためなんかじゃない。
あいつら？
そうです。魔物と一緒にいる大きなロボットです。
魔物とロボットが手を組んでおるだと？
魔物がいるのか？
はい。
心は決まったか？
ああ、やってやる。
Let's go. Iron Will. Here's our new sword. That's a massive blade. Holy moly.
お願いします。あのロボットを殺してください。ところで、本日はどんなご用ですか？
Let's see. Forging. Rebirth, Moonrise. Moonrise. Which one is Faith? I think... Ah, it's the katana, yeah. Yeah. Okay. What do we need for the one I currently have? Whoa, this one requires a lot of stuff. Fang of the twins. Elaborated machine. Iron Will. Oh, there we go. Iron Will. It's level 2. Yeah, it requires a lot of stuff. Okay. A lot of rare stuff, I mean. It's extra heavy, this one. So I haven't found a weapon that is classified extra heavy. Only heavy. Oh my lord! Now that's some Dark Souls weapon right there. We'll use that one though. Zoom! Nice! Let's go. Yoink. Nice. Guts. What the heck? She fell on the loading screen. Did you see that? That's the first time I have ever seen that. She fell on the loading screen while she was running. Oh, I don't remember. What is the passage? Is it here? Me too. Is it here? Defeat the robot that killed the brother. But I don't know if it is here. Oh! It's a mighty sword right there. It's alright, we'll kill everything. Yeah, you can feel the weight of it. Holy moly. Boom. Oh. Eh. Zoom. It's really strong. Holy moly. So difficult to like aim at the thing. Oh, nice level up. Hello fighters, how's it going? How you doing? I hope you're doing really well. Oh my gosh! Break it! What the? There we go, there we go, there we go. Nice. It's so difficult to control. Like if I spin like that, it works. But if I want to specifically aim, it snaps. It doesn't allow me to specifically look at it. Like I'm trying to aim at this thingy right there and I can't. It's like trying to snap. It's crazy. Oh, hello. Is it here, I wonder? Ah! Is it you? He has to say 32 on the number. No, this one says 30. No, I mean, sorry, 33. This one says 33. 30. It has to say 33. This one says 32. My lord. Titanium alloy. 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 I can speak today. Boom. Okay, this way. Oh, he went up. I mean, even though it's a really slow weapon, it freaking one-shots everything. Holy moly. It's like insanely slow, but man, it deals a ton of damage. This way? Oh my gosh. Oof! Bonk! Bonk! I'll just spam this button. What the heck? There we go. Ah. What? You went through him! I think I need to pick this up. Oh, wait. Maybe it's this one? Because it's closer? Maybe it's this one because it's closer. Yeah. 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 Alright, yeah, now it's this way. And then it's all the way back. Yoink! Yoink! Actually, talking about guts, I know it's been ages since we talked about guts, since Mike mentioned it. But well, I remember there is a guts game, or I mean a Berserk game like that. That it seems like really cool. I've never played, but I saw like some gameplay of it. It's like one of those. Is beat 'em up the right name for it? It's basically like a bunch of I don't know the right name of that genre, but like I never heard of it. It's really nice. Maybe it's not beat 'em up. Maybe I'm wrong. maybe it's another one. Oh man, okay. Do you know Hyrule Warriors? Or like Dynasty Warriors or something? Kind of like the same vibe of like thousands of enemies and then you just like beat them up like super fast. That's kind of like what it is from what I saw. And it seems really cool. But Berserk is great. There's just a few things that I'm not a biggest fan of, but that's because I just don't like certain things, certain scenes. But I respect the I think the show and all that is great. I've seen the entire story of it, of Berserk. I thought it was really good, really good. But there are a few things there that I'm not the biggest fan of, you know. Some of you might know what I'm talking about. It's just not my type of entertainment or topics that I like in series that involve the R word, you know. Yeah. Oh, I thought there was enemies going to be spawning. Oh, god damn it! They tricked me. They are going to spawn. Agree? Yeah. There's some people who don't really mind it. Like those kinds of topics in. I'm not saying they like it. I'm saying that they don't mind it. Sometimes people even see it as a way to make it darker. But I personally don't think that it is the and the, you know, I always say the R word because like I don't like saying the word, but that's a me thing. If I hear someone say it, I don't mind it really. It's just a me thing. But like it's more, there's a lot of things I don't like in this world. But one of the things I despise the most, and I can forgive a lot of people for a lot of things, even people who had done me bad, or who would beat me if they were sincere and they would apologize to me, I would forgive them. Unfortunately or fortunately, I don't know depending on how you see it, I can forgive a lot of people, but one thing I can't forgive, and that it's like it's worse than death in my opinion, is that, you know, it's just it like messes with me, man. It messes with me so much. All right, let's see if there's a boss here or something. Heck, even one of my favorite shows has attempts of that. So it's not actual, you know, but there has attempts of it, and I don't like those scenes at all. It's just one of my favorite shows because of other stuff there, obviously. But man, I never really like those things in shows. I feel like there's always ways of making a show darker than introducing those things. But then again, I'm just you know, it's just my opinions. Some people, they don't mind it. Okay, so it's not on this floor or this area, so we can ignore this zone, I think. Or wait, actually, no, there's gonna be more, right? Yeah, there's gonna be more here. Yeah, we're on the right track.
Yes. この穴からか。迂回するのも面倒だ。
Yeah, let's go. Zoom. There you are. It's you. Oh, it was a shade controlling it. I never noticed it. It says 33, doesn't it? I was right. P33. Yeah. It is this guy. I remember you. You're dead. I suppose it depends how it's handled. I shouldn't be glorified or celebrated. Oh, it shouldn't be glorified or celebrated it. I also shouldn't be senseless in a way. Hey, look at that guy. He's the bad guy because of it. We couldn't come up with something better. Yeah, I agree. It's what I'm saying, yeah. Could be a great motivator for a story point, but yeah. That's why I say it. I like. It's like it. To each their own. They write. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, not every story is gonna appeal to every person, right? And there are people who, for example, like, there are great horror movies out there, but there are people who hate horror movies, you know? That doesn't mean that horror movies are bad or that the person shouldn't feel bad for watching them. It's just they're two different, you know, two different people, two different points of view, I guess. And yeah, it's the same thing with me in this topic. Yeah.
あいつか。でかいぞ。気をつけろ。侵入者発見。
I don't know why it messes so much with me. I know it can mess with a lot of people. Actually, I think it's normal if it messes with a lot of people's minds. But with me, it's like I can forgive so many things. Like, even things that people would have probably say like that I'm dumb to forgive. But that one I can't, man. That one I can't. That one is like the end. Like, GG's, man. that one is insane, you know? Now I know why he made this massive weapon. Look at the damage I'm dealing at this guy. Your Siren Ray follower? I guess it could be also because of how I grew up around church and stuff like that. So and people who were, you know, from church and stuff. Although I had some darker moments in my life, but I you know, I guess I learned more on how to forgive a lot of things. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not really very good at that, and you know, so those are things that I was always taught, and all that stuff like that, and the church helped me a lot when I was younger and going through a lot of crap that I was going through. So it helped me a lot. And most likely I am still here nowadays because of those people who, you know, in the church back then, who helped me a lot. But I remember that, you know, all those things, and since I have my beliefs, you know, and all that, for me, I see it that way. I see it as like, you know, this is my point of view, by the way. No one has to agree if they don't feel like it. It's the way I live my life. But, you know, I personally don't think that, you know, God would be okay with me not forgiving someone, or I mean, it's not like he would be angry at me either, but he always prefers people to be more compassionate and to have redemption, right, and stuff like that. So it's the way I see it. I don't follow your faith, but I think we both share the same similar values. Yeah, that's the, you know, that's the other thing. Like, there's a lot of people who share similar values even though they don't have the same faith as me. You know? I mean, if I'm not wrong, Keanu Reeves is not, you know, a Christian that I'm aware of. I mean, he never mentioned anything, but that I'm aware of, at least that I know, I don't think he is. Yet he's a great person who, you know, seems like that kind of person who would be very compassionate and, you know, so. But I'm no saint, though. I get angry. I say dumb crap, you know. And that does not make me a great person or anything. Just because I can forgive other people for other things, it doesn't make me a whoa person or anything like that. It's just part of who I am. You are doing dumb stuff. He's simply human. Well. Try my best. Man, this is so difficult, this guy. Ah! There's a mosquito, not a mosquito, there's a fly on my face. Get out of my face. Wait, I didn't even kill it. It was half HP, wasn't it? Oh no, is this phase 2 or something? Get out of here. Fly. Oh my gosh. And this guy is also gonna fly. Wait, which one is your? Is it? It's not Saren Ray, right, Mike? In Pathfinder, the one the deity you like. I don't think it's Saren Ray, right? I think it's some other one, isn't it? It's the one from Wrath of the Righteous, isn't it? The girl with the sword, or forgot her name. Oh, that's different then. Never mind, it's a completely different one then. I don't know if you knew which one I was talking about. He's saying escape? Go see the world. Must protect, must fight. Yomade? Yeah. I thought it was that one. In Pathfinder, for me, I prefer Saren Ray, but in like what do you call it? In Dungeons and Dragons, I prefer the I forgot his name, but it's a guy where usually his symbol is like 2 hands or something like that. My first character follower, her simply because Apsu wasn't added yet. Oh, I see. If I hear the name, I'll remember it, but I don't remember right now. Error. And it's like I can almost remember the name, but I don't remember at all. I forgot the name. I forgot his name. But it's a guy, I forgot his name. Helm? No, I don't think it's Helm. What the heck? Oh, we need to kill the add-ons. I don't think he's very talked about, but I think he has a... In BG3, I think he even has a temple there. If I'm not wrong. There's different versions of his icon, but I remember usually it's like two hands that are bleeding or something.
こんな機会に兄さんは母さんは
Ill Matter, yes, that's the one, yeah.
その辺で
That's the one I like the most in Dragon Age. Oh my gosh. In Dungeons and Dragons.
俺はやりましたよ。こいつがいなくなれば山に入りやすくなる。
Kudos for remembering the sigil. It's just a sigil. Well, I remember the sigil. Well, like I said, it has different variations, right? Usually with these series, there's so many different variations. Like, depending on the editions, I mean, and stuff like that, and people's interpretations and games and all that. But I remember it was like hands that were like bleeding or something like that. Because his whole thing is all about... It's very similar to Jesus thing, right? So it's very similar. So that's why I aligned with him, because it's the closest thing. In D&D it would be Bahamut. I guess I love good aligned dragons. That makes sense.
これからはいくらでも強い武器を作れますよ。任せてください。
Poor kid.
わかったから。
Damn. I'm simple in certain aspects. Same here, I guess.
心は癒すことはできぬ。
Hold on. Where's my...
でもそうするしかないんだ。
愚かな。
そうだな。
That's the last one. Law of robotics. That is the last one. Faith. This one's nice, but finding all the... I like the final version of the katana. It's like a purple blade or something like that, but it's really cool. Purplish blade, something like that. But since it takes a whole lot of like stuff, and I also... I'm not the biggest fan of the final version of this sword, but I like this sword. Oops, I bumped my mic. I like this sword a lot, aside from the final version. Can we go there? Is he okay? Oh, he's not here anymore. It's the last of them, yeah. We got them all. The Shadow Lord and Yona. We're on our way, Yona. God damn it. Leave me alone. I need to get on my Lamborghini. They're getting more and more armored or something. Oh, I got a word that I... One of the sad music.
こうも都合よく鍵が集まるとはな。まるで誰かに集めさせられているような。
シロは考えすぎだ。
しかし
罠だとしてもそこにヨナがいるのなら俺は行く。
そうか。
Here we go. Yeah, usually in games, in game worlds, I prefer to pick the deities who are about like forgiveness and love and compassion and empathy. I usually prefer those. I think the one I like the most in the Elder Scrolls, I could be wrong, but I think the closest thing to that is probably, or the one I like the most is the one that is like in Skyrim game. She has a temple near the Thieves Guild, I think. Does anyone remember that one? Yeah, I think she's goddess of love or something, but not just love or something like that. Because my thing isn't just like love, you know. It's multiple things. But yeah, love does, you know, include as one of the things. And nature and stuff. I like that a lot. Oh, look at all these. Look at all these chickens.
これはナンパ船にいた。
We got them all. We defeated all the bosses. No, not the middle one. He was this one.
ロボット山にいた面倒な機械だ。
こうして見ると
狼の人形だ。
よくできている。
崖の村にいたトカゲの化け物だ。こんな悪趣味な人形が。
And there's this one, middle one.
少年の形をした置物。
ポポルはこういうのが好きなのだろうか。
これは
崖の村で見た魔物の集合体だ。
It's Melania's form. No, I'm joking.
なんでこんなものが。
That's crazy. We got all the collectible thingies here.
なぜ倒した魔物たちの人形がこんなところに並んでいるのだろうか。
Go figure. Oi, oi, I fell. Bum, bum. Oh, you're here too?
行くのか。
Yeah.
村は噂で持ちきりよ。あなたがヨナちゃんを取り戻しに行くって本当に言ってしまうのね。
必ずヨナを連れて戻ってきます。何？
ポポルは心配性だからな。じゃあ気をつけて。
Right.
くれぐれも気をつけてね。
ありがとう。
本当に気をつけて。
Why are you guys speaking like that?
気をつけてな。
Okay, let's get out of here then. I'm on my way to kick some Shadow Lord. The soundtrack changed. It's so nice, this one. And Sedge. Wait, where do I need to... The boat? I think it's the boat. Is it me or there's an icon, or I mean an icon, an item at my house? Hold on a second. I think there's an item. I could see it through the window of it. It was shining. On the upper floor. Not these ones. These ones I could not see. Ah, here it is. Gold. And this spirit capsule. Go. Alrighty then. How close are we to the end of the game, I wonder? Well, quest-wise, it says we're at 77%. Damn, look at that. What's the name of that? Fragments? Fragments.
Yeah. 船に乗るかい?
No, it's telling me that it's here. Head to the Shadow Lord's castle.
Yeah.
What, here? Lost Shrine? I have no idea where that castle is.
もういいのか?
Oh, it's here.
必ず
Yeah, there you go, it's here. Plum, 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 plum. Plum, 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 plum. Here we go. Let's go. On my way, Yona. Let's go. What the heck? Send him off. Off the cliff. Did we do it? What the heck? Come on! There we go. All right, this way. There we go. There were so many enemies there. I'll just ignore them, to be honest. There's so many of them. I'll just go straight to the top. What the heck? There we go. Oh! Oh no, there's a boss. What the heck? He's so weak. Nice, there we go. Hashura. Hashura? I don't know if it was that. Let me check out my words of power here, actually. Um, 20 attack power. I don't think I have more than that. Yeah. And then here, item draw. Drain HP. Oh, that one is nice. XP rate. I actually like the drain HP one. Martial arts. Okay, and this one is physical defense. Nice. And this one right here. Physical strength. Okay. And this one is magical defense. Nice. Magic power. Yeah. And then here, MP cost. Yeah. There you go. I like these ones. Oh, I can go through here. Am I going the right way? I think I am. No worries, Mike. Thank you for the lurkies, for being here. There we go. I didn't need to fight them, but oh well. Might as well. Armor break. There we go. Nice. Keep going. There we go. All right. We go through here? No, we can't. Then it's this way. Flashy hat. There you go. Where is this Shadow Lord? Where the heck is he? Here? I don't know if it is here, but we'll see. Maybe it is. I have no idea where I need to go. This way? I think it is here. There we go. Save right here. Here it is. Let's go. Gonna drink some water.
忌まわしくも懐かしい景色であるな。
そうだな。白と初めて会ったのも、初めて一緒に戦ったのもこの場所だな。
へえ、シロさんってこんなところに住んでたんですか。
まあ大まかに言うとそういうことになるか。
クソ髪に似合いのボロ部屋だな。
どこかの下着女が散々暴れてくれたおかげでな。
You cannot turn back at this point. Let's go.
ようやくここを通れるのだな。
Here we go. Here we go. All right. Ooh. What the heck? In the concrete building? Whoa, well, look at this place. Looks like an area straight out of Final Fantasy. Oh, look at them. So cute. Why is this one broken? Are they the same woman? I think it's always the same woman, yeah. Oh, this area is so pretty. Damn. I love this area. It's a new sword? Weapon? Two-handed sword. Phoenix sword. Oh, that's the one. Damn, look at that. Hoya! Hoya! Zoom. Damn. I still like the other one more. Eh? I'm here again. Am I doing something wrong? Do I need to go backwards now? Silent heal PT? What is this? Always facing the same room? I wonder if it like slowly something will start changing. Like the first 5 times nothing changes. And then something starts decaying or something. Or blood starts showing up or something like that. Something crazy. Okay, so far I didn't see any difference. Are the doves still in there? They're called doves, right? I don't know the right name in English. These ones. Okay, they're still there. Or do I feel like at some point one will be missing or they will turn into like crows or something? Or skeletons?
どういうことだ？
どうやら閉じ込められたようだな。
Yeah.
抜け出せる手段がどこかにあるはずだ。
I mean, do we go backwards? We can try to go backwards. You can actually go backwards, that's crazy. But all is the same. I think it's... You have to keep going forward until something changes. Is it still the same? It's still the same. Do I talk to the birds? Maybe I talk to the birds. It's like... Maybe that's what I need to do. Oh, there you go.
本当の声は誰に問う。本当の姿を誰に見せる。我が問いに答えよ。
小鳥さんが喋ってますよ。
我は問う。人がなぜ
Why did humans disappear from the world? What?
なんだ？
待て。これは合言葉だ。
合言葉？
いわば
この城に入るための呪文だ。
Isn't Aikotoba like love words? Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know.
確かどこかで聞いたような。
本当の声は本当の我は人が
Why did humans disappear from the world? You must answer. Because of the black disease.
我は答える。黒き病がゆえに。
How can humans extend their lives? By separating body from soul.
我は答える。その身と魂を分かつべし。
What is the destination of souls? They are placed in their corresponding shell. They are in the promised land bursting with light. They are placed in their corresponding shells. I feel like this is trying... Oh, I think that might be the one. Very well, yeah. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter. Oh, I got it right, let's go. That's crazy. What the heck? Eh? It's like a fake version of them? Maybe they are fakes.
村に戻る気はないか。
Oh no, they are actually.
ここはとても危険よ。
Wait, let me guess. Okay, so there was this black disease, right? So humans were put into some sort of, like they were separated from their body and soul. Their soul were put into capsules so they could live in this happy life. In this, like, what do you call it? This simulated world that we have here, and they're like the guardians of that world. They don't allow people to leave. Interesting.
入ったところでヨナが戻ってくるかどうかも。
いかにしてここに来た？
質問しているのは私たちよ。
What the heck? What are you two doing here?
どうしてポポルさんたちが？
答える気はないわ。自分で考えるのね。
We're here to rescue Yona.
俺たちは先に進む。ヨナを助けるために。
そうか。なら仕方ないね。仕方ないわね。
We'll have to fight him. Hey, Pineapple, how's it going? Are you winning? It's definitely very interesting so far.
戦いたくなかったよ。
I didn't want to fight you.
本当に戦いたくなかった。
どうして？なぜなんだ、デボルさん。
これは最初から決められていた運命なんだ。
It was predeterminated.
できればあ
Ah,
なたと
screw that
戦
word.
いたくなかった。それは本当。あと100年、次の世代にしたかった。
何を言っているんだ。
こやつらは魔物か？
いや、違うよ。
嘘だ、嘘だ。ポポルさんたちがそんなわけない。
Damn. Okay, they reflect magic back. Ah!
正直、ここまで成
Never
長
thought
してる
you'd
とは
grow
思って
that
いなか
powerful.
ったよ。
なぜだ？なぜお前たちが邪魔をする？
白でしょ。裏切りの輩よ。
You are a traitor.
お前に質問される筋合
Oh.
いはないわ。
What the heck is going on? They copied your powers.
封印されし言葉使えるの？
それはもともと私たちの力だからな。
The power came from
それ
them,
を分け
huh?
与えられたに過ぎない。
シロさん、大丈夫ですか？
どうしてなんだデボルさん、ポポルさん。なぜ魔物の味方なんかするんだ。
It's so weird. I think I have to damage both at the same time. Ah! No, I don't. Why do sometimes they take a ton of damage from me, and then other times they take very little? What the heck? Stop punching me. That's so illegal. Like right now. Like I didn't. Ah! They're hostile? Yeah. What the heck? That's not funny.
すべての謎の答えは魔王の御心にある。
魔王の仲間なのか、ずっと仲間だったのか。
答えはあなたが探してちょうだい。己の真実と向き合うために。
Is by kind an email? Oh.
魔王の城へ入りなさい。
Enter the Shadow Lord's castle. What the heck? I got the map.
デボルさんとポポルさんが。
That's crazy. Trouble.
シロ、大丈夫
He's
か。
not. He's not.
おかしいぞ。我の最大の武器であるはずの口が魔王は笑わなくなった。
シロさん、
あような目をするでない。心配無用だ。大丈夫。
That job. Oh no. What the heck? That's tough, yeah.
ワルツが聞こえます。
Yeah, I hear a waltz as well, which is really weird. Part of me thinks that, like I already explained what I think this all is, but I'm still not sure if it is that. But it all seems to indicate like it is some sort of simulation. All the souls were put into this, you know, fake world because they saw that the like disease wasn't wasn't being cured, so they saved people like that to make them live forever.
閉じ込められたみたいです。
いいさ、戻る気なんかない。
Alright, let's dance then.
そうだな。
踊りましょう。We played Automata. Yeah, I have. It was my first one. And then I watched the lore video. But it's been so many years that I forgot everything. How is it compared to this? Honestly, it feels pretty similar in a way. But it's harder, I think. I think Nier Automata is much harder and less, from what I remember at least, less side story missions. Or at least they don't look that as boring as this one does. Yeah, Automata is good. It's really, really good. It's more action-paced than this one. But it also has an amazing storyline, obviously. So far, I can't really pick which one is my favorite story. This one or Nier Automata, but I'm both of them are good in their own way. The difference I can say is that Nier Automata is more action-paced, so less side missions. There is still side missions, but less like this. They're much more engaging. At least, like I said, from what I remember, I don't know everything. I forgot so many things. It's been so many years. Man, these guys are tough. There we go. Pretty choker, it says. Yeah. These guys hurt. And these mages. Okay. Yeah, there's so many. And they're really strong. Oh, he's losing himself. Come on, Kaine. She's trying to open the door. Do I look like a locksmith? Is she gonna kick the door? She's trying to kick the door. Oh no. Let's go. There you go.
大丈夫か？ああ、それよりも。
Look at him go. Is he gonna create like a massive creature or something? Oh my lord, that looks cool. It's like a shadow orb. Is that the Shadow Lord? It's a Lamborghini, how could you betray me? No! We've traveled so many times together. How could you? Ah! How many betrayals are there?
パイレさん、大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫だ。こいつらを蹴散らして先に進むぞ。
There we go.
魔物め。
おい
What the? Oh my lord. This game is just throwing enemies at us at this point. Ah! Alright, I'll break it with my Kusanagi. Break it! Oof, okay, I cannot parry that. There you go. Let's go. Eh? Where? How? It regenerated. Fog? What's with the fog? Damage over time?
やられ。
しっかりしろカイエ。
Oh, it's the fog is damage over time.
いつまでもヨナの元にたどり着けるぞ。
ここは先を急いだ方が良さそうですね。
行くぞ。
How many times? She's still trying to kick the door. What is she doing?
こっちだ。
This way, move. Okay. Whew. New weapon? Dragon Lance. Dragoon Lance. Whoa. Let me see. Sit above. Okay. They go away. Where are they? Dragon Lance was my favorite book series. Never heard of it. I am trying to hurry. Please hurry faster than me. No, you're kidding me that I have to redo this. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? How would I... Okay, I don't have to redo it. Whew. I took time because I didn't know if there was gonna be like a new weapon here. I guess not, because we need to run. I am hurrying. Whoa! That was a close one. They're still kicking the door. Dude, he's gonna show up here. Yeah. Let's use the Dragoon Lance.
開きません。
どうやら
Stabby
閉じ込め
stab
られたようだな。倒れている時を狙い。
I got tired of it.
倒れているところを狙うぞ。
Come on, kill it. Oh my god. They're here.
傘程度と地いるとて。
俺は大丈夫 bro. I'm sorry.
手槌汗より
Oh my
切った
god.
人だ。
あらペルアと試練地無石音
いらこく
かつて
Let's go, let's go.
さるりとしたとカイザムとキロだろう。
しかし
いやアラトテ三世隊
How did they know we were gonna be here?
参加失禁で
でもあらペルアと
そんな来て切りごいたり
あっとさちちさた
Dude, this thing is invincible.
カイザムチ
Kinda, are you okay? My lord.
え
Let's go.
カ奇跡おあお
Oh my god.
離せやめろ
No, they're gonna lock themselves.
後でアリクラーサ
No.
開こう
No.
開けろお前らだけじゃ無理だゆくくおタオキアルタビュート
Oh my.
来るとこっちいる
Oh no.
勝てケイタルイトエチケロアルテリアだせ
ギウジ
各石技師
真鍮カレルタカイザムテラス
なんだ改て
Dude, you're so screwed.
ウラーヌペルアとチ
ウラーヌカイザムトトチ
Oh no.
おお開けるんだ
I knew. I was gonna say she's gonna slap
ぐずぐず
that.
するな。行くぞ。
カイネさん。
奴の戦いを無駄にするな。フィーアのためにも。
おう
It's rough though. Let's go, let's go. Oh. It's giving me a lot of healing potions. Oh, they're seating.
ペボルさん、ポポルさん。
やっと来たね。待ちくたびれたわ。
どうしてなんだ。
1300年前、
1300 years ago.
滅びかけた人類が取った最後の手段、ゲシュタルト計画。
Project Gestalt.
ゲシュタルト。
白の書、思い出せないの？なら思い出させてやる。
Damn. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Can I see the documents?
白。
That was so fast.
思い出したぞ。デボル、ポプル。なんちらは人間にあらず。そして。
口ごもったね。言いづらいかい？ならポポル、代わりに言ってやんなよ。私たちだけじゃないわ。
Every person standing in this room.
今ここにいる全員が人間に作られた人間もどきなの。
We're are mere shells created by the true humans.
何を。
まだわからないかな。お前たちは人間じゃないんだよ。
そんな。じゃあこの世界に人間は存在しないんですか？
いいな。我らが魔物と呼んでいる
Oh, I
あれ
was
が
thinking about that.
人間だ。人間だったものの慣れの果ての姿だ。
That's freaking crazy.
さ、おしゃべりは終わり。私たちは仕事に戻る。
そんな。
お前のその体を返してもらおう。本来の持ち主である人間に。
The rightful owner?
悪く思わないでね。それが持ち主のいない体を持たされた私たちの仕事なの。私たちの長い人生は人間たちの意志に沿って他人の人生を制御するためにしか存在しない。
To control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans.
あなたたちにはあなたたちの理由がある。私たちには私たちの理由がある。そういうことだ。
かっこをつけるな。バカ。
そうだな。
No soundtrack. Oh, there you go. Now there is.
所詮は道具なんだ。私たちもお前も。
違う。俺はお前たちとは違う。
That's their song.
ポポル、泣いてるのか。デボル、死んではダメ。私たちが なぜ双子に作られたか今分かった。魂のない私たちが喋らないで。血が止まらない。デボル、一人で生きるにはこの世界は寂しすぎるんだ。時間が長すぎるんだ。涙は流せるのに魂がないなんて本当におかしな話だよ。ごめんなポポ。いやデボル、置いていかないで。私を一人にしないで。やだ。
You brought this on yourself.
ポポルさん、もうやめよう。
やめようって。お前にそんな自由があると思ってるの？デボルを殺しておきながらよくもそんな。
やめてください。今ならまだ。
もう遅えんだよ。何もかもみんな殺してやれ。
Bring it on then. Self-entitled.
ポポルさん、
I hate her so much now. So you think you can hurt you can hurt us, but we can't hurt you. Oh, that's some. I'm sorry. I cannot stand that. I hate people like that. I feel bad for killing her sister, but man. You tried to kill all of us. And you're trying to stop me from searching my sister? Dude. You have, no right to be angry at me when that happens. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Ah, he's not here. He's here. There you go. You got what you asked for. Brought this upon yourselves, you two.
お前ら殺せ。
足が
まずい。進めなくなるぞ。
僕が何とかします。
Ooh, what the heck?
ダメか。クソ。
大丈夫です。僕、少年だった頃の石化させてしまう目も、この醜い体になってからの姿も本当に嫌でした。だけど同時に誇りでした。だってこの姿のおかげでみんなと仲間になれたもの。皆さんありがとうございます。
I'm getting numb at this point of the amount of I can't cry because there's so many people dying in a row. It's like, eh. That's rough.
言ってください。 僕なら大丈夫ですから。
エミール、エミール。
ポン。
エミール、エミール、エミール、エミ
やれやれ。
やれやれだぜ。
カイネさんは乱暴だし、シロさんは口うるさいし、肝心な時に喧嘩しないといいけれど、もう僕は仲裁できませんからね。
What's up?
僕、あなたにもう一度会いたい。あなたに死にたくないな。死にたくないよ。
Damn. Hey Stone, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Another shade. My character's shade? What was that for? What the heck? What kind of point did you try to prove with that? So stupid. Just to make him stop crying? I would have freaking got even more angry. It's so dumb. Dude, respect the way he's feeling. If he's feeling bad, he's feeling bad. Allow him a moment, man. Holy moly. What this guy has been through. Not everyone is like you. Cold-hearted. Let's see. I'm good. It's a bank holiday in the UK and I've had a very chill day. How about you? I'm glad that you're doing well though. That's nice. I'm doing alright. Except this freaking story is full of bad stuff, so it's so predictable that I can't even feel bad about it. I can't even feel bad. I can't feel, you know, it's like I'm so numb on it. I can't even, you know, so much bad stuff happens that I'm like, yeah, it's just another bad stuff. And then at some point you start predicting stuff, you know, unintentionally. You start predicting stuff and then it happens and you're like, you know what, that is, I saw it coming. So you're already prepared for it, you know? Not a happy story. Doesn't have that many happy stories in this game, no. And there's a lot of them. I wonder how close we are to the end of the game, though. Still not... Shouldn't you strive for peace? Why do they keep slaughtering the shades? Well, technically the shades are still attacking you. It's not all of them. It's from the looks of it, it seems like the shades are always trying to attack. It's like they're humans who kind of lost themselves, you know? Think about it like Dark Souls undead, you know? Like, it's not the same person anymore. They were once humans, but they're not anymore. It's just that some end up not attacking, and then maybe they still have a small bit of humanity inside them. So they're able to, you know, not attack. Kind of like what happened with the shade at the library, the one that was friends with the little girl as well, who was not attacking anybody. This one, which looks like the shade version of my character, who's taking care of his sister. They don't seem like they want to kill or something like that. That they maybe have something in them yet. Ooh, Baholoth. No, word edit. There we go. Let me guess now. My friends from the desert are also all dead. You wanna bet? Man, everything's just death and despair in this game. And sadness. At some point you can't be sad anymore. It's just, you know. You get so fatigued over it. You get that. Just... But it's a great story, don't get me wrong. The game has a nice story, but definitely it's not gonna make me cry. No, it can't. You see, for something to make me cry, either has to be very unexpected, or make like a big build up for it, like that, or end in something like that. Not like, you know, death after death after death after death, and then bad stuff after bad stuff. If it's like that, it kind of ends up being too overwhelming, to like overload, that I can't process everything at the same time, or it becomes too predictable that it's like I can't get that feeling to show up, you know? I don't know how to explain it. Well, first of all, I already don't cry on stream like that in terms of like video games and stuff like that, because I tend to become super self-aware that people are watching me. Even like if I'm watching something with a group of friends, I just can't cry a lot of the times. It's very rare. It's not like it's impossible, but it's extremely rare because I become very self-aware that that people are watching me or something like that, or that I can be judged or something. Sometimes even if I feel comfortable with a specific group of people, I still like my body still shuts down that emotion. It can't process that. If I'm on my own, then probably, most likely, I can cry on a lot of things. But I don't know. I guess I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I explained it before, but when I was younger, I used to be more like easy to cry about certain stories in games. But because I've seen so much stuff IRL that made me cry a lot. I don't know. Maybe it's hard to be as emotional as I was in games, or maybe there is some other reason behind it. I don't know. I'm not an expert with that. I know I'm a very emotional person. I feel things extremely deeply, but it's rare nowadays with games for me to be able to cry, or series. It has to be something out of nowhere that you are not expecting. Or, like to not happen it that many times. Like make a build up for it. Like now, many characters dying in a row, or like it becomes a little bit too overloaded that you're like, at this point the author is just killing characters, so it's not being as impactful for me, Though crying is okay, so no need to hold. Oh my god, no. no, but I don't know how to tell you. I just can't. It's not because I don't want to. It's because my body just doesn't do it. I surprised myself by crying for the first time from a video game on stream while playing Expedition 33. A lot of people did cry with that game. I don't know much about it. I only know kind of like the idea behind what the game is about. But I don't know every single thing. I saw a lot of people cried about it. I think for me, being on stream made me engage more deeply with the content than if I was playing on my own. Oh, see, for me, it's the opposite. Because like, for me, on stream, I'm aware that people are watching. My body shuts down in terms of like, not shuts down, like shuts down all the emotional responses. Because my body doesn't feel okay with sharing my emotions that well. My body always, I say my body because it's like, it's not like I'm intentionally thinking about these things like, oh my god, I should not cry. It's more like I would feel like crying, but I would not cry, for example. I don't know how to explain it. My girlfriend knows I'm a big crybaby, but I mostly cry either when I'm on my own or with her. It's very rare for me to cry like that, watching a show or games or something like that. There's only a couple things I can. Okay, this is stupid. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I'm just emotionally unbalanced. It could be that. To be fair, I rarely cry as well. No, I cry a lot, just not in front of people. I cry a lot, like almost every single day. but it's just not in front of people, and it's to do with other things. I guess the fact that life is so overwhelmed for me personally makes it so that I don't feel as impacted by video games stories. I don't know. You know how people usually tend to find series or games to connect deeply to, or like escape reality? For me, it doesn't work. I can be playing something or doing something, but my brain, if there's something in real life that is worrying me a lot, my brain will not stop thinking about it. It's just that the only way it can stop thinking about it is if I fall asleep. So usually it's kind of what I have to do. I just lay down and that's it. But it's very difficult. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe there is something that I'm not very aware of what it is. Because I know there's people who struggle with lots of things in real life and would easily cry with this scene or with this game or with, and like that's totally fine. That is totally fine. It's just, I don't know. I don't understand why that happens, but I remember that I used to be much more vulnerable when I was younger. I would easily cry for so many things. And now I cry more with real life stuff and problems that are very overwhelming for me than with specific stories that I know that are fiction. But yeah, I used to be much more engaged in stories when I was younger. And when I say younger, I don't mean like 9 years old or something. Like, I mean even like less younger than that. I think like if I played this game probably when I was like 20 or something, I would have probably shed a tear or something, but I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I don't know. Is there something else that I'm not? I'm going based off of what comes to my head. I'm a very emotional person. I'm very emotional. Sometimes, like, if I'm watching something in the news, even if it's nothing to do with me or someone I know or something like that, like something bad happens to someone in the news, it's enough to make me feel like super bad and really sad about it, and I can even cry about it, even though it's not a person I know. But I don't know. I guess. Let me see if I can explain it. And this is probably my point. I mean, this is my point of view. I'm not really sure if this is what it is, but during my childhood, I had a lot of moments like that where real life was a lot more overwhelming. And then during my teenage years, things started to be a little bit better. And that's when I would be more emotional towards video games and series because I didn't have that much worry. But then I grew up, and now a lot of things are much more overwhelming for me than video games. So I guess like maybe if I was in a place in life where I would feel much better, I would have probably feel more emotional towards the games than I am now because of the amount of things I have in my head to worry about, you know? Maybe it's that. I don't know if it is exactly that. Maybe I'm completely wrong. If there is some sort of psychologist out there, might know exactly what I'm saying, or might know exactly what I'm feeling. But I personally, I don't know. I'm going based off of what it feels like, at least. I don't know. But yeah, I could be completely wrong. Yeah. But like sometimes it's it really depends, guys. I can, like, for example, I can cry for the dumbest stuff and also like not cry for the saddest stuff. I don't know, maybe it's some sort of imbalance on my chemicals, or like what do you call it? Brain chemicals? Maybe it's something like that. Maybe it's some sort of imbalance or something like that. Don't know how it works. Because, like, for example, I remember okay, spoiler alert for Pokemon, if there's people who want to watch Pokemon from the beginning someday. This is from, like, one of the first seasons. I think it's the first season. I don't remember. But there's a moment where Ash, this is so silly, but I was, like I said, I can cry watching stuff or playing stuff, but it has to be either I have to feel extremely comfortable with who I am with, like really, really comfortable with who I am with, so that I don't get that feeling like I'm being judged, or I have to be alone or something like that. And I remember I was watching Pokemon with my girlfriend, and there's this moment where Ash, he has a Butterfree, right? Which is the butterfly Pokemon thingy. And eventually, so like it's a Pokemon that he stayed with for many episodes. So you know that he has been with that Pokemon for many episodes, and eventually he lets the Butterfree go to go with the other butterflies, the other Butterfrees. I freaking died crying there. And I remember I was telling July, like, I don't know why I'm crying. I don't know why I'm crying, but I was sobbing. I was crying like crazy. I'm like, this is so stupid. Why am I crying? I felt so bad. I was like, why am I crying? This makes no sense. There are much more sad stuff out there. Why am I crying over this? What the heck? It's so silly. It's so silly. Man, there's an example, for example, of I think that was like last year or something, actually. The parting with a friend is always emotional. I guess so. I don't know what it was, but yeah. I guess, like I said, I guess that's a good example, because it came out of nowhere, that sad moment. Because Pokemon, majority of the time, it's not sad. It has sad moments, but it's majority of the time it's fun, and it's like, you know, funny and happy. Majority of the time, it's not like with sad moments. There are evil moments, but they aren't necessarily like sad. But like, I guess because it came out of nowhere, it was such an unexpected goodbye. I guess that's why I wasn't prepared for it. With this game, I was so prepared for it. That I guess that's why, like, it's not getting to me. Because I'm literally expecting everyone to freaking die in this game. So like, that's probably why. Like, since the first moment I booted the game, I was like, hey, don't get attached to anybody. They'll all die. Even though I've seen like story about this game, but I didn't know every little detail because I forgot everything, and I still don't, like, as it's going, I am still not remembering what I saw. But yeah, crazy. Sorry for the ramble of words. But yeah. Yona!
Yona! 何もかも終わらせてやる。
派手にぶちかませ。
There we go. Let's go.
道具の分際で我らが王に歯向かうとは。
愚か者、我らではない。我とお前は違う。一括りにするな。奴の止まった隙を狙うのだ。
Get him. Oh, there he is. Nice sword. Oh, he fell. Very good. And this guy's soft kill. Oof. Die, Shadow Lord. There we go. Oh.
Yona.
Yeah, I was right. It's like this is the... It's like that shade is the soul of my character. She's gonna open up the curtains to like kill the shade versions. Like kill her. I don't know, I assumed she was possessed by a shade, right? So she's gonna... destroy her shade version and the brother shade.
ごめんねお兄ちゃんごめんねごめんねお兄ちゃん大好き
今だ。妹についていた魔物は消えた。
カイ、ヨナを頼む。お前の悲しみがわかるだなんて、そんな都合のいいことは言わない。俺はただ仲間と妹を守るだけだ。彼女たちを危険にさらす者がいれば倒すだけだ。来い魔王。
Is the book trying to speak? Oh yeah. All is well. Man, this guy takes no damage.
様子がおかしいぞ。シロ。
何やってまで来て倒すんだ。どうする。
Oof. Flashbang. Oof.
しばし待たれよ。
Brother, one moment.
大丈夫か。
心配無用と言いたいとこだがな。
No, I'm not.
シロ。
いたたたた。どこかのバカ者に乗せられて無茶をしすぎたよ。
He's walking.
戦う骨董品は世の中にそうあるまい。
シロ、ごめん、ごめん、俺。
おい、真に受けるな。冗談だ。
だって。
さあ、突っ立ってないでそこをどけ。我には最後の大任があるのだ。
何する気だ。
Is it gonna auto
奴の動
explode?
きを止める。そしてその後はお前に任せた。この先はお前一人の戦いだ。しっかり頑張るのだぞ。
嫌だ。嫌だ。俺はまだ素人。
まったく。我はお前のそういう単純なところが好きであった。楽しかったな。お前といると本当に楽しかった。しかしここでお別れだ。
シロ。
そうそう。一つ言い忘れておった。
何。
シロというな。本当は結構気に入っていたのだぞ。
シロ。知ってた。
生意気なやつめ。
He has lost all his powers, the Grimoire. So now it's just us. God. There we go. Oof. Shadow Lord. Oh my gosh. It's so difficult without the book. Gosh damn it. There you go. No secrets? No secrets. How the heck did he brought an entire tree?
Yonaの様子は
She's EP. What?
そんな
She died.
大丈夫だ。
Oh. Girl is fine, he said.
シロどこにいる無事なのか
探しても無駄だ。我はもう形を失った。じき声も失うだろう。故に今のうちに言っておく。よく聞け。ヨナは大丈夫だ。恐れるな。諦めるな。呼び戻せ。ヨナを。
どうやって
ヨナの、そして
Use your
お前の
memories.
記憶を思い出せ。お前たちが生きる証を。
俺たちの証
大丈夫。お前ならできる。
ヨナの好きな食べ物は？
Oh my lord. I don't know.
それはクッキーだよ。
Oh, okay. Thank
ヨ
you.
ナの好きな本の題名は？
I don't know.
それはね、魔法の
Oh, okay,
絵本。
okay.
ヨナの好きな場所は？
Home.
それは
Hey! I got that one
お
right.
家。ヨナの好きなお花の名前は？
Oh, I know that one. It's the moonflower one.
そのお
The,
花
oh,
は
yeah, the lunar
月の
moon.
涙だよ。じゃあね、ヨナが一番好きな人は誰だ？
It's a me, Mario. Who do I love more than anyone? It's a me.
お兄ちゃん。
ヨナ
これヨナの体？
そうだよお前だけの体だ
お兄ちゃん大きくなってる。大人の人みたい。
ああ、あれから少し時間が経ったんだ
ヨナはずっと眠っていたの？
あ
物語のお姫様になったみたいね。
あ、ヨナよかった本当によかった
お兄ち
カイネ
妹と仲良く平和に暮らす。
カイネはどうするんだ
私は
もしよかったら俺たちと
遠慮しておこう。私にはまだ片付けなければいけない問題があるからな。
問題
個人的なことだ。では元気でな。
かいね。
お兄ちゃん見て。綺麗。光を見たいって誰かがずっと叫んでた。やっと見られたね。
Interesting. Oh, wait, what? We went back to the... Oh, it's memories. Hello. The lunar tear? Many games mess up smiles. But this game makes smiles really well done, I think. The smiles look really well done, really pretty. There we go! That's our ending? There's more than one ending? Oh, you big stretch. There's one ending apparently where you have to get every single weapon in the game to change something. I don't know what it is. I think there's 5 endings or something like that. But yeah, that was it. That was Nier Replicant. Man, it was good. It was good. It was good. The story is good. It didn't move me as much, like I said, because I'm super self-aware that I'm streaming. But even though with all the predictable, like, oh, character A is gonna die, character B is gonna die. Oh no, it did happen. Oh, that was so not expected. Oh no, you know. Even though they had a lot of predictable moments, gameplay-wise was lots of fun. Certain side quests was hella boring. I didn't like those side quests. Certain one, but like there's other ones who were really amazing, like the woman from the lighthouse. Other moments on the story were great. Were really well done. Nice soundtrack. Yeah, soundtracks. I mean, come on. Yeah, Yoko Taro is a really good. He's a really good creative guy, man. He has a lot of nice ideas. But yeah. Even though it had a lot of, you know, moments that I kind of saw it coming, there were also a lot of moments I did not saw it coming. And they were really beautiful and really well done. Combat was super fun, was really fun. And yeah, it was great. It was great. It was awesome. So yeah, thank you so much to everyone who was here for the entire journey of Nier Replicant. I had a lot of fun with you guys playing the game. Let's see if there's something post-credit. Okay, let's see. Is there anything? Do I speed this up? How do I speed this up? I can't. Okay, we just wait then. we have to wait, I guess. Oi, Laura Bailey was Kaine in the English translation? I didn't know. That's crazy. She's a great voice actress. Didn't know that. That's awesome. That's cool. Yeah, we played with Japanese voice acting, but that's awesome. Really cool, really cool. Yeah. The Nier series has like really good soundtrack and a lot of story moments that make you think a lot on stuff. I wonder if there was probably a better ending. I'm not gonna do every single ending. You guys can check always online how the game ends in all the 5 endings from what I heard. I think it's just 5. Not counting the you know, the silly ones like, oh, you died, too bad, you know. But very nice, very nice. It was really, really good. Still a lot of questions though. Like, so like, does this keep going? Like, this fake world, does it keep going? Like how does this, you know? Not fake world because I don't know. I don't even know if it's a fake world. But yeah, because like, how was it? It was really good. It was really good. But yeah, that was awesome. There's another game who reminds me of this idea as well, which is very interesting. I think I forgot the name of the game. I think is I actually have that game. Oh my gosh, I forgot the name. I have it in my head, but it's not. But there's a game who has a similar shooter game. No, I don't think it's. No, it's I think it's like a first-person, like kind of like scary-ish game. I don't remember everything actually. Observer. I think it's the name. Observer. No, Observer. It has the same idea of like, oh, people in you know, I think it's called Observer. I'm not really sure. If it's not Observer, then it's another one. But it has a similar idea of like, oh, humanity has, you know, blah blah blah, and now it's, yeah, it has a similar vibe. Where do we save? I'll save probably here. Hey, we got ending A. Exit the clear data save screen, yes. Ending B, load your clear data after completing the game to experience Kaine's story. Oh! You can now read a departed mother's diary in your house. Wardrobe has been added. New outfits. Change music has been... Oh, wait, hold on a second. I don't know why I didn't see this coming, since this is a Yoko Taro game. It's pretty much... So, the game isn't over yet. The game isn't over. This is one of those games where you have to continue multiple times, most likely. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those games we have to play it multiple times to get the actual stuff on. There you go, there you go.
どこか懐かしかった。無意識のうちにお姉さんとダブらせていたのかもしれません。やります。
Yeah, it's Nier Automata all over again, yeah. You have to beat the game multiple times to get the one true ending. Kaine's dreams, discrimination. The sound of rain filled the village. The steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Thin wisps of smoke streamed from huts as the villagers huddled in their homes and waited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour and was now wandering slowly towards the wooden, hawk-shaped weather vane at the center of town. The wanderer reached the vane, which had existed for as long as Annie could remember, and stared. The child's face was simultaneously, right? Delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had survived a shipwreck. Those traits combined with pale white skin to give the face an almost sexless quality. If the beak turns east, I go home. If it stays west, then The child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair and began its long descent to the ground. Come on. The child felt a slight breeze and watched as the vane slowly creaked to life, spinning this way and that for a moment. It finally settled with the beak pointing firmly towards the east. East? Really? Before the vane could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no, they found me. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. Yoho, Kaine! The voice belonged to Demo, worst of all the bullies in the Eyrie. As Kaine struggled to stand, a final stone came skittering through the mud and bounced against her foot. Blood oozed from a cut over her eye and blurred her vision, but she could make out the shapes of Demo and his usual gang of idiots. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seeming indifference to the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. What's up, freak? You like the rain? You like getting all wet? Or did you finally decide to run away from home? Though she knew it was futile, Kaine turned to leave. But before she could get more than a few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, cruelty burning in their eyes. Kaine knew those were not the only eyes on her. The tormentors, parents, watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to this sensation. It was one she had experienced many times before. While some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encountered it openly. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated, and if possible, destroyed. Oof, the relatable. Damn. That one feels relatable. I didn't say you could leave, freak. Demo's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. He can hurt me, she lied to herself. Be strong, be brave. He can hurt me. He can't hurt me. He can't hurt. Oh, look! The little freak is gonna cry. What's wrong? Are you sad that everyone hates you and wants you dead? Kaine prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from a world that seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Demo crept ever closer, the clouds began to thin and the rain slowed. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless, a failure. I wish Demo's rock had taken my hat off. Kaine couldn't meet Demo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. The bully moved forward until he was inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. The boy grabbed Kaine's face with thick fingers and yanked it upwards. She tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back and jammed his thumb against her eyelid to pry it open. Show me. No. Did you just say no? Demo grilled evilly. You don't say no to me. No one says no to me. Not even taking his attention from Kaine, he called to his cohorts. Come on, guys, let's give the freak what she deserves. As soon as Demo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kaine. Demo paused, still grinning, as Kaine curled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are. Kaine ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane. It continued to point east, as if supremely confident about the future it had chosen for her. Go home? Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone with dead parents and no home to go to. Freak, chanted the children. Freak, freak, freak. Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of the rain, letting it become her world entire. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrified cries did she dare open a single blood-caked eye. Kaine was shocked to see Demo sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh my god, he's crying. He's actually crying. Deprived of their leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves as if waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kaine. But the young girl was the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was wrapped on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. After struggling for breath for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. Hurts like a... doesn't it? Now I suggest you scatter before I throw on another one. And if any of you little bastards ever touch my Kaine again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it. The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Demo was using to cover the wound. Before he could think to protest, she ground her palm into the wound and twisted back and forth. Ow! He screamed, leaping to his feet. Stop it! What are you doing? Quit whining! Ain't no one ever died from a scratch. You hit me with a rock, you stupid... A big one! That thing could have killed me! The old woman shrugged. My lord! What is this? Death is the best cure for stupid. What the heck? Demo's face twisted with rage at her words. Locking his eyes on Kaine, he took a step backwards and spat on the ground. Get out! Leave this village! No one wants you here, either of you! Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Demo and his companions turned tail and ran. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. Ha! Look at the fat boy go! My lord. Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight. My god, it's an old woman who's saying these things? The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kaine. Kneeling down, she removed... Oh my gosh, okay, yippee. Sorry. She removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders. Then produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting at the blood of her forehead. Oh, Kaine, she said, why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than the lot. The words of her grandmother stung Kaine, and she turned away. Don't be nice to me, she said. I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore. Her tears, held in check for so long, finally began to fall on the muddy ground below. Everyone hates me. They think I cause bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead. As Kaine's tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulders. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength. Man, some grandmas are really freaking strong, man. Like, you know, the amount of, work life they had, they're really, really strong. And Kaine found herself unable to turn away. Don't talk like that, girl. Yeah, it's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of this world and the next, and it grants no mercy to any that attempt the crossing. You got a duty to fight until your last breath. Understand? The old woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor in her voice. You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaine. You know because you survived it. As the words hit home, Kaine was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know of her grandmother, but when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandma, as Kaine called her, was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence. Oh, so she inherited the traits from Grandma. And their first few years together had not been easy. But with each year that passed, Kaine and her grandmother had grown closer. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood caking her face, that Kaine truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all these things and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kaine's pain and loneliness, it was her. Do I make you sick, Grandma? Of course not. Don't be an ass. Kaine drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. But my body, it's not normal. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't... Hush, interrupted Grandma. I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter, and I love you. And if folks have a problem with that, they can just go to hell. With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kaine's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable. And the beauty of it made Kaine want to cry all over again. Oh my gosh, these are lunar tears. Grandma, you made this for me? Lunar tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one. And yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. Kaine reached up and touched the wreath as if she couldn't believe it was real. I'm so sorry. Where did you find these? Just stumbled on them while I was out doing the shopping. The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kaine to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. The pains she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in its construction, made Kaine's heart hurt. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath. Is it wreath? I don't know. Admiring the way it felt between her fingers. Didn't quite turn out right, said her grandmother as she squinted at it. These old hands have trouble with delicate work, but it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you. Kaine blushed and turned away. You think I'm pretty? Of course you are. What a fool thing to say. Thank you, Grandma. Her grandma smiled. We're gonna be fine, you and me, she said. Long as we got each other, we'll be just fine. Wreath? Oh, it's wreath, not wreath? Okay. Wreath. Okay. Kaine took her grandmother's hand in hers, and the two of them struggled to their feet. As they began to long walk home, Kaine gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain had stopped. Kaine stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped. I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me, and that's enough, even if it's us against the world. Kaine let her gaze drift up past the vane and into the cloudy sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. Kaine's dreams, daily life. Is this all just reading it? My stream is gonna end soon, man. In the distance, Kaine heard the steady sounds of an axe striking wood. The noise had a purposeful quality to it, as if she was hearing a master woodsman go about his work. The firewood being produced, however, was as far from a work of art as could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung about a barren yard with wild abandon. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. Stupid piece of axe. Kaine's grandmother flailed away with the axe. Yeah, she definitely inherited that from. Filling the air with both splinters of wood and words that would make the most hardened sailor blush. Grandma, called Kaine. That you, Kaine? Yelled the old woman, taking her eyes off the wood for a moment. Don't get too close, or I might take your goddamn food off by mistake. She brought the axe down on a piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. One spun past Kaine close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. Once she'd scuttled to a safe distance, she cupped her hands around her mouth and shouted, "Grandma, do you need help? I can get you water or lunch or a new axe or something." The axe, poised to strike another wobbly blow, paused in midair. The old woman considered her granddaughter's offer for a moment, then smiled. "Tell you what, since I'm doing such a piss poor job of chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can go get the water? Shades have been restless lately, and I don't want you running into one of them bastards." Relinquishing the axe, her grandmother picked up a long pole with wooden buckets on either end. Gathering water was by far the most difficult of the two jobs, but Kaine knew better than to complain. Once Grandma's mind was set, there was no changing it. Kaine did her best to help with chores, but Grandma took every task that required travel to the village. Though she had a long list of plausible excuses, Kaine knew the real reason. She didn't want her granddaughter to be taunted or harassed by the villagers. Once Kaine moved in, Grandma decided to take up residence a good distance from the Eyrie. Out of sight, out of mind seemed to be the best policy when it came to the villagers and her granddaughter, and rare were the days when any but the two of them could be found on the rocky acre of land they called home. Kaine enjoyed the solitude, but harbored a secret resentment that her grandmother was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother leave, Kaine turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life, and so discovered why the old woman hated the chore. Swing after swing of the axe produced only a tiny crack in the wood, and when she finally managed to connect with a solid stroke, the tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. Frustrated, Kaine swung the axe around her head and threw it, log and all, across the yard. Damn it! Crap! She suddenly understood the joy her grandmother felt in a good curse. Oh my god! Happier now, she picked up the axe, forced it from the wood and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with a blade, but the task was challenging, and blisters soon began to form on her small pink hands. "This is tough, and my logs are all weird sized." Spitting on her palms and ignoring the pain, Kane redoubled her efforts. Just as she was developing a rhythm, Grandma returned from the village, setting down her buckets with a small sigh. She took one look at the logs and coughed out a wheezy laugh. Pretty clumsy girl, you better practice if you... Her grandma suddenly collapsed to her knees, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. Eyes wide, Kane dropped the axe and ran to her grandmother's side. "Grandma!" The old woman shook her head and pointed a trembling finger at the bucket. "Get the bucket. Can't let it spill." Kane steadied the bucket with a foot as she kneeled by her grandmother. A small bit of water sloshed over the side and made a new home in the hem of her dress. But Kane didn't notice. "Grandma? Grandma, what's happening?" Crazed with panic, she grabbed her grandmother by the shoulder and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and batted Kane away. "Stop that! Just stop!" she cried, breathing heavily. "It ain't like I'm dying. Just tired from the trip is all." Kane desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the old woman's shaking hands and worn face told her more than words ever could. Her grandmother had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. The time when her grandmother watched over Kane was ending. Sooner than either of them had feared, the positions would be reversed. The next morning, Kane came to the side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. "Grandma, you're sick and you need medicine. I'm going to the village." The old woman shook her head and tried to rise, but Kane gently pushed her down. "It's all right," she said. "I'll be fine." Her grandmother fixed her with a gaze that could melt steel. After what seemed an eternity, she finally lowered her eyes and sighed. "Well, I don't like it, goddammit, but I guess I should quit being so stubborn and let you grow up." The old woman watched as Kane strapped on her boots and made her way down the road to the village. Hours later, as an unseen sun made its way across a dark and rainy sky, she was still watching. Kane moved at a brisk pace, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. Every noise caused her to spin on her heels, making sure she wasn't being stalked by a shade or worse, Demo and his gang. But she encountered neither tormentors nor shades, and Kane finally found herself at the entrance to the village. The few adults she could see glanced sideways at her, then muttered at each other behind raised hands before slinking away into the shadows. Her heart racing, Kane took a series of rapid, shallow breaths and tried to calm herself. "I have to prove myself. I have to help Grandma. I have to be strong." She chanted those words to herself over and over as she slowly made her way. Finally, her eyes settled on a rotund, I don't know how to pronounce that. Rotund, I don't know. Older woman who was angrily waving her arms in the air and telling anyone who would listen exactly what she thought of Kane's presence. "Hey lady," said Kane with a bravado she didn't feel before. "Where's the apothecary?" The woman's flabby cheeks shook in bewildered anger. "How dare this thing speak to me?" They seem to say, but Kane saw that her eyes held a different emotion, fear. Sorry guys, my mom was like motioning her hand, so I was like, let's see. "Yeah, we're both scared, lady. Trust me on this one." "Which way?" Kane repeated. The woman pointed at a small building to her right before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in the other direction. Kane cringed, expecting a stone to come flying from the assembled crowd, but none came. Her mind was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary. But the new emotion had little time to take root, for as soon as she opened the door, she notices a familiar customer at the counter. It was Demo. He'd clearly been sent here on some kind of family errand, because his gang of followers was nowhere to be found. Oh my god, he sputtered. I mean, what are you doing here, freak? The insult was delivered without force, and Kaine happily ignored it. Stretching on tiptoes to see over the counter, she asked the shopkeeper for the medication. Ha! barked Demo. That old lady finally keel over. Go to hell, Demo. The boy's eyes grew so wide they seemed ready to fall out of his head. But before he could let fly a comeback, or worse, a punch, the apothecary told them to knock it off before he kicked him out of the store. Demo slunk out of the shop, cursing Kaine under his breath. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more. Taking a brief tour of the shop while the owner prepared her medication, countless tiny bottles filled with the cramped store, each with a label written in some indecipherable language. An ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic but not altogether unpleasant. Seeing such a variety of supplies gave Kaine a sense of peace. Surely in a world so vast, there would be a place that she could call home. On the far wall, behind the counter, rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture had once contained bright, vibrant colors, but time had worked its cruel magic, and they were beginning to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. You like that picture? Kaine turned to find the apothecary with a small vial of medicine in his hand. His eyes were gentle but sad. Sorry. And they seemed to stare through her and into nothing as he spoke. That's my daughter. I sketched it when she was just a little girl. She's been dead a long time now. Kaine didn't know how to respond. She just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words. Pictures are wonderful things, continued the shopkeeper. They let ones closest to you live on forever. He shook his head slightly, then looked down at Kaine and smiled. Handing her the medicine, he reached into his sizable green apron and produced a handful of old wax crayons. You should have these. There's no one left that I wish to draw. Kaine took an instinctive step back, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken. Yes, I've heard the rumors about you, he said. It's a small village, and word travels quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which of them to believe, but I also don't think they matter much. I know your grandmother, Kali, and I think the way she was driven out of this town is just deplorable. Grandma's name is Kali? Thought Kaine suddenly. She was still mulling this new fact over in her mind as she reached out and gently took the crayon from the apothecary's hands. Rotunda? Oh, Rotunda, I see. Nagi reading a novel. I don't know, I just want to save, man. Your grandmother is an old friend of mine, he said as Kaine scooted away yet again, and I owe her much. I wager she would like if you drew a picture of her. Sorry. Yes, I think she would like that very much. Kaine murmured a quiet agreement, but inside her heart was bursting. Never before had a villager treated her with anything but complete contempt. It was a tiny, almost imperceptible step, but it was a step nonetheless. And with enough tiny steps, she might one day discover the rest of the world. When Kaine returned home, she found her grandmother asleep in her bed. Her feet were blackened and raw, even bleeding a bit in places, leading Kaine to think that she had been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally caught up with her. She placed the medicine by her grandmother's pillow and turned to leave, but found the old woman's hand clasped around her arm. Back already, are you? Asked her grandmother with a yawn. Come here, let me have a look at you. Grandma sat up and examined Kaine from head to toe. Finally satisfied that nothing terrible had befallen her grandchild, she leaned back and allowed herself to lower her legs. Well, how was it? Those bastards give you any trouble? It was kind of fun, said Kaine with a small smile. No, seriously, it was. Fun, huh? Asked her grandma in a voice which implied she believed anything but. So, anytime you need me to run an errand, just let me know. As she spoke, Kaine removed the crayons from her pocket. After a brief explanation of their source, she informed her grandmother that she was going to sketch a portrait. A portrait for me? Of me. Ridiculous. No one wants to stare at a wrinkled old crone. Grandma, I'll make you live forever. Her grandma throwing back the sheet from her bed. Living forever would just piss me off. Now put those crayons away and help with dinner. Kaine would not relent, and in the end, Grandma found herself leaning against the wall of the house, as if posing for a master artist. Kaine took up the crayons, eyed her subject carefully, and set to work. Just as her grandmother was about to nod off, Kaine finished the piece. After staring at it for a bit, she released it from her grip and let it slowly drift to the floor. It's terrible. It doesn't even look like you at all. I'm sorry, Grandma. I thought these crayons would, make drawing easy or something. The old woman's eyes narrowed at her granddaughter's disappointment. Let me be the judge of that, she said, ignoring the pain in the back and reaching to the paper. The sketch could have been a person's face. It also could have been a boulder, a lump of clay, or an incredible misshapen loaf of bread, all rendered in a chaotic array of colors. The old woman stared at a picture for a long time, then slowly wheezed out a laugh. Oh, Kaine, she said between laughter. You truly are my blood. You are as clumsy as me and I love it. But, hush, I won't hear any more bull about how ugly you think it is. It came from the heart, and I'll treasure it anyways. Oh, always, it says. True to her word, the old woman gave the picture a place of honor above the kitchen table. In the days that followed, Kaine would often catch her staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face, an action she interpreted as silent, mocking laughter. A week later, Kaine could stand it no more and asked her grandmother to take the artwork down. Posh? I've never heard that word before, said the old woman. I'll take this down when they roll me in my shroud. She pondered this for a bit, then turned to Kaine and dropped to one knee. Listen to me, girl. Seeing this picture makes me happy in a way I've never felt before. And it makes me want to go on, so that someday you can feel the same happiness. It was a moment that burned itself in Kaine's memory, a perfect blend of pride and love and joy that came together to form a lifelong remembrance. She swore to never forget this moment, to never forget the old woman who had made her place in the world possible. Time moves on. People and memories move in and out of life like ghosts passing through a hall. But this moment will be different. Kaine swore because... oh, my bad. But this moment will be different, Kaine swore, because I will remember it forever. Forever. Kaine's dream, separation. Please let me go. I can't. How do I save? How do I save? Let me Google. You can skip Kaine's dreams and Emil's dreams, as you've seen. No, it's not. But I don't want to skip them. Uh, uh, let's see. Hmm. There are 4 parts of novel segments. That's found during. Damn, that's insane. Found during the second playthrough of Nier Replicant. Oh my lord. Interesting. How many times do you need to finish Nier Replicant? You can very well play the game fully through once and leave. It's a good game, yeah, but you won't see it as masterpiece like everyone else. It's only when you get each ending that you begin to realize the world of Nier that really surrounds you. Oh yeah, so yeah, that doesn't answer. So it's, I mean, that's, yeah. So keep playing, basically. Yeah, but like, this sucks. Wish they warned you beforehand. Yeah, like I mean, I don't mind the reading, but like, I wasn't prepared for it, for all of this. Like I was expecting it to be like, you know, I was gonna play as her, and I could walk up to a little thing, save, and then continue her journey next time. I wasn't expecting this entire thing. Uh, uh, I'm not finding any. I was sorry if I was silent, guys. I was trying to find like if there was a way to, like, if I close the game, does it, you know, if it would work. Should I skip this? Is there a way that I can access this again? I wonder. Sorry, that was my door. Is there a way I can access this? I wish you would like save as you know. Because it takes a long time from the looks of it. Yeah, I don't know. How long does this freaking take? My lord. Oh, my chat died. Oh, it's back. Let me ask ChatGPT actually. So if you quit, okay, if you quit mid, okay, here's the, okay, this is really silly. It says, you're now entering the extra story content, specifically Kaine's memories, also known as ending BCD routes, which expands a lot on the characters and lore, especially Kaine. Here's how saving works. There is no manual save during Kaine's dreams sections. These are special dream/dungeon-like text segments. If you quit mid-dream, you lose progress in that dream. You'll need to restart that specific dream from the beginning next time you play. Once you complete a dream, the game auto-saves at the end. This is ridiculous! Holy, they're freaking long. These dreams aren't very, very long. Each usually take around 5 to 10 minutes. No, they took longer, guys. We've been here for like half an hour or something reading. Who knows? Maybe we're getting really close to the end or something. It's kind of stupid. Yeah, it's kind of. Let's see how long it goes, man. But it says it's 5 to 10 minutes, but I don't know. Kind of listen to the sound of crackling firewood and stares at the black object on her plate. She'd been pushing it around the wooden disc for a good 10 minutes, ignoring the amused stare of her grandmother. Finally, she summoned her courage and gave the object a brief sniff. Sharp, bitter scent flew up her nostrils and made its home there, causing her face to twist with a disgust. Grandma, I can't believe you make me eat a bug. What the heck? The old woman threw some more wood under the... It's not a bug, it's a berry. Why the hell would I be feeding you bugs? Okay. It smells terrible. Oh yeah, this is terrible. Look at the sass on you. You've been spending too much time with me. 5 years had passed since the moment when Kaine's grandmother saved her from the bullies. As is often the way with two stubborn people, the relationship had grown in fits and starts, but moved forward all the same. Meals that used to be somber affairs were now filled with laughter and hurled abuse in equal measure. Kaine could not remember a time when she had been happier. As the years went by, Kaine started to shoulder more and more of the daily responsibilities. Her grandmother's legs grew weaker by the day, and she could no longer do many of the chores she used to take for granted. And so this morning found Kaine lacing up her work boots with a breakfast of burned berry rolling through her belly. "Where are you going today?" asked Grandma. Kaine looked up surprisingly. The old woman rarely asked for specifics anymore. "Oh, I was going to check out the calma trees and see if they were ripe. Ripe? I don't know how to pronounce that. I thought we could make some jam or something." Okay. Flagstones. What in the hell is for? Okay. Nothing special so far. I'm like quick reading with my eyes, you know. I'm worried about the shades people saw on the west side of the village. Grandma, no. If I don't go to the calma trees, we won't eat tonight. You know that. Yes, of course, you're right. I'm sorry, Kaine. Lately, it seems my mind is... She didn't finish the thought. "You're gonna be a true woman soon," Grandma said, as she placed the flowers on her hair. 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 to 10 minutes, it said. Holy moly. It's been half an hour I'm reading. Well, for anyone who wants to read, you'll pause on the VOD and you'll go for it. I'll probably try to do the same thing. We'll see. There you go. So her house caught fire. Oh, sorry, my character's head is in the way, but oh well. Sorry about that. I just noticed, my bad. Yeah, I bet it's like somewhere in the internet. Her grandmother's face was turning blue. Oh my lord. So the shade killed her grandma, basically. Finally, man! Finally, man! Holy moly! Those were some long 5 to 10 minutes. Oh, we've seen this part. Oh, absolutely not. Anyways. Gosh damn it, I have to kill this thing again. Can I save? After this, please? I don't think this one takes that long, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think this one lasts that long. From what I remember. There we go. There you go. Worst design I've seen in a while. This just took a lot, like, a really long time. No, we can skip that. We know what happens here. You're gonna be joking. No. I'm gonna throw myself. I'm sorry, I can't. I had enough. I cannot, man. Honestly, I would continue this, but the fact that it's not allowing me to save, it's pissing me off, and He's talking about someone named Tyron. I don't know who it is. And I don't feel like knowing right now. That's why she said that when... There you go. When she woke up again. We already know this part. She took a long time. Kaine, waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one.
俺たちは噛み締めていた。デボルさんたちからその話を聞くまでは。なぜなんだ
Okay. Why am I reviewing this entire thing again? And I wish the game would allow me to save. I would just want to walk there and save. Oh my lord. Please. You didn't get much sleep. Oh my gosh.
デボルさんも初めて憎く思った。ポポルさんを冷たい人だと疑った。だがそんな俺の感情には意味がない。彼女たちは村を第一に考えた結果、ああ言うしかなかっただけだ。村人たちを魔物の恐怖から守ろうとして言ったことだ。
Text simulator.
とポポルさんの罪を責めるなんてできない。カイネたちの立場を知ろうともしなかった。俺も同罪なんだから。
There we go. It says now loading. Can I finally save? Oh no. What is this?
「カイネとエミールに謝ろう。謝って。いや。この声。
カイネさんとまたお話ができて、僕嬉しいです。
そうか。私もだ。
カイネさんを助けるために。
I'm pretty sure you guys can find this.
頑張ったんですよ。
Online. I'm sorry for those who would like me to see this, but I was not expecting this without any saves. I'll probably take a look off stream. I really like the Nier series. I really do. I really do. It's just the way they made the game here in this area without any saves is really frustrating. Freaking save. No, I did not sleep well. Can I save, please? What hour is it? Yeah, see? How long ago it was? My lord. So it's not been saving the game. Please, man, please, I need to save. Please, allow me to. Yes! Oh my god. It was an entire hour. What the heck? It was an entire hour. That's insane. Alright. If there is more Nier stuff, I'll either... Damn it, my door is opening. I'll either do it off stream, or watch more videos on it. But I really enjoyed it. It's just time does not, does not wait for it. You nearly finished on time today. Yeah, right. There you go. Okay. Alrighty, guys. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. One more game that is done. And I think in terms of like storytelling, I feel like it has its up and downs. It's a good game. It's not perfect, but it's a good game. I think it's a good game, but you definitely have to have a lot of time prepared to go forward, especially with these final parts of the game. But if it wasn't for the no save rule they have here, and that you have to endure an entire hour of things, or more than an hour, I pretty much like was skipping stuff at the end, but it would have been easily more than an hour probably of me just actually reading. But yeah, but overall the story of the game was fun. It was nice. It was sad, but it was I think it was nice. It was a fun experience. I think it'll be fun to play Nier Automata in the future for you guys. And the Drakengard series, it will be fun as well. But for now, this is it with Nier Replicant. And I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you so much. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna be continuing our playthrough of what do you call it? Dragon Age Inquisition. There you go. So yeah, thank you so much, guys. Be well. Love yourselves. See you guys tomorrow. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye.